Hey guys, good evening. It's almost evening, it's I don't know, it's almost good morning. Midnight here almost. Vampire Eldritch pouring in. Let's see if we can do more than one turn of Poxmakers Nurgle today. Last time there was one turn that lasted nearly 3 hours. What happens when you have over 20 wars? Hey Victor. Like I said, the stream's gonna be late for a few days. Hey Ogrenum, hands up. Hey Koskis. What is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be the cultist? Hey Apollo. Apollo says, we appreciate you being here with us instead of banging those smoking hot Croatian chicks during Yacht Week. What? You think I will have energy to play Warhammer 3 and bang hot Croatian chicks at the same time, on the same day? This needs like a full attention. This isn't Elden Ring, yeah. I don't know, I felt like Warhammer 3 today. See if we can progress further in this campaign. Hey Gal. Hey Judge Yankee. Hey Emperor Johnny. Still catching up on Nurgle World, just want to drop in for a yoo-hoo. Because Nurgle having unpleasant jump climate gave me brain damage. Yeah, there's a lot of brain damage going around. So you can see we're quite massive here. But with being this massive comes a grinder. And this faction is already very grindy, so means a slow campaign. But since we are pacing ourselves until immortal empires, it's no big deal, right? It's not like anybody's excited to play or watch this game right now. Just passing time. Big Boy on campus says, so stream title and thought Emmy was out and I was just living on the rock. Nah, I just Vampire Eldritch. I'm being on a Vampire schedule for the last few days, probably the next few days as well. Chaos Gate, Demon Hunters think you'll try it? Maybe in the future. English Cake. So, we got 50 settlements, it's turn 81, just started. And we got 23 wars. 23 wars, we are waiting for the third round of rifts. So, they didn't actually care about protecting this place, huh? We're gonna be destroying Kislev here. Yeah, that's good. Where the hell is that other guy? Here? Yeah, I need to get this one to Kuget's army. I want to have at least one discipline here in the army for a little bit more attack. I mean, rank 8 Exalted Plague Bearers have 50 attack, but 2, 3 more, 4 more, 5 more. It helps, it adds up in a grinder. Yeah, this area is being pretty much overrun. As in, we have overrun these people here. They're all hostile to us because we are chaos, so the war will never end. The orcs here and some ogres in the east as well. The situation in Chaos Waste is pretty normal, pretty chill. Zinch might actually do something against Grankate factions, but you know, considering we are chaos, the AI might have some serious buffs as Grankate, same as the Kislev. So they have stronger stuff overall.
I died before betraying Kislev.
Kislev. We're waiting for the rifts to open. Until then, Kuget will just eat Kislev. This guy doesn't have a siege attacker yet. No siege attacker, but we could use some experience here to get siege attacker. The Rotfly does have a siege attacker. Personal Sycophant is on Pox Fulcrum. I think Paul Sorton was moving to the bottom of the Empire. Yes, nobody can stop us here, so we're just eating them all up. When will this expansion ends? When will this expansion ends? It will end where all our enemies are dead or dying. So a grinder continues. Imagine playing one of the Demons of Chaos and not destroying Kislev or, you know, spreading your corruption into the world. It's gonna feel better in Immortal Empires, but we don't have Immortal Empires right now. Yeah, we'll just continue south here. This area is clear for most part. Okay, switch a personal Sycophant to another army. Like this new guy, Spurt Mildew. And we are going... What are we even going to do about this? Can we attack... Ooh, we can attack Fort Stragov. Ooh, yeah, let's hit two settlements at the same time. This is ideal, because I wanted them to have a large garrison so we don't have to chase them around. Exactly enough movement here. Oh, yeah. We got Niggles Throat for the first time in this army as well. How the heck are they gonna kill anything here? They do have walls, and these walls are bugged with magical damage. Okay, so I have to be just a little bit careful not to lose some of these units. This guy has 31 speed and we can get another 20% speed. This would be better on a terror unit, but yeah, we should probably look into putting a terror item here. Sometimes the events at the start of the turn reset in the middle of the turn for some reason. It's a bug.
Make them rot.
Probably, hopefully someone notices it doesn't happen 4 years later as well. And Benedict would be better if we had the fear effect, terror effect. It makes the terror better if there's a leadership debuff next to it. It looks like Terrifying Mask of E works here. E!
I'll dissect them.
So we need a siege attacker for this, and we should use a plague here as well at the same time. Make sure that we stomp them. Spread some Nurgle Throat. And we do have... This army is freshly recruited. We have access to rank 8 units. Beauty of Renown and Fear for this faction. Strongest Renown and Fear in the game. This guy has been recruited to garrison this place, but now is gonna be another army so we can stomp Kislev faster. As in, add more time to the turns, because yeah, we are conquering the world. Nothing useful here. This is really unnecessary. Yeah, I could use a plague ridden. So we have access to 4 plague ridden. This is probably not gonna be a permanent army though. Ones that get a little bit more permanence is the ones that get some heroes going. Well, I'll keep in mind that. I need a siege attacker here. I need a siege attacker. We'll disband one of the Nurglings. And we should summon a siege attacker here. What is the most expendable siege attacker we have available? Spawn Nurgle. Now we can attack this element as well instead of just targeting one of them. We might try to damage the wall here. I mean, damage the garrison. Critical failure. Counter got countered. Yeah. By destroying the Great Orthodoxy, the Kizel will fall. And we'll give the Chaos, the Legion of Chaos, a little bit more room to get more souls, but we can eventually, you know, turn against them. You know, we're turning pretty much into a superpower vying for domination here. Almost, you would think we're doing domination game here and not the souls, but we're doing both. That's why it's so time consuming. But isn't that such a bad thing? Once you start thinking, you know, how much hours you put into campaign, what the fuck are you playing games in the first place then? Probably because we're wishing this is Mortal Empires and not Realm of Chaos, right? Or we're wishing this is Warhammer 2 and not Warhammer 3. Put a prediction here. Tier 3 subs get access to LH's OnlyFans? No, only Shitty Business Loyal to get that. The Scopium? No, that's just the facts, Just Janky. This tower should be bugged, right? Well, eventually we'll put the PS on the risk, but we already profited from it like insane amount, like really insane amount. We have so many lords leveled up, so it doesn't matter at this point anymore. It would be perfect to get nine renowned feared lords immortal from the PS playing Nurgle, personal sycophant. And after that, PS don't matter anymore. Not really. Does anybody even use OnlyFans to put anything other than adult content? Or loot content? Or is it just strictly loot content? Cooking channels? Why would cooking channels be OnlyFans? Why not Patreon? Looks like OnlyFans and porn, they go, you know, hand in hand. Why not just use Patreon for, you know, if you're not doing porn? When's LH's cooking stream? I will have one before I'm 40 years old, okay? If I'm still streaming. Don't clip it though, no promises. Ah yes, bug towers. Fires arrow of projectiles at nearby enemy units. 500 missile damage, 200 armor-piercing missile damage, explosions. Hey, that definitely looks like arrows to me. Right, guys? This looks like arrows. How many months will it take to fix this bug with the towers? Has anybody even paid attention when they're doing all these sieges? Low tier settlements have OP towers. High tier settlements have the weak towers. It was a nasty surprise when we experienced this the first time. Because this tower is a little bit OP. They can't do shit to siege towers, but they can destroy a couple of units without siege towers. Siege towers are a little bit OP in this game as well. These towers are especially deadly to characters. Snugglings do have additional experience, and they cannot climb walls. It's an infantry that cannot climb walls. I mean small entity, not infantry. They never fixed this problem in Warhammer 2. Well, they fixed most of it full here.
Nurgle's herald.
Remember, when using Nurglings on the wall, less is more. Otherwise, they're just gonna get bugged and nobody gonna deal damage. Some issue with that as well. Just like, just one of the, you know, few hundred issues in this game. Oh boy, that hurt. Those towers can definitely melt single targets, so you have to be careful a bit. Surprised I haven't left the wall yet. The army is highly resilient, but the magic will counter it. The towers are magic, they're bugged, they're supposed to be arrows. Even Tetex says arrows, but they are not arrows, they are top tier Kislev towers. Zeus firing lightning bolts. Apparently, you know, Zeus is, you know, part of Kislev religion. We don't have a life leeching here. Shooting us to the wall. Damn, I need to learn how the AI does that. Gotta be some kind of trick. If the AI can do it, why the player can't do it? Damage to some Nurgle is quite good here. We're going to have to capture something, otherwise it's going to be a little bit of a struggle going through the city. This army is not high-end, and we put a little bit under risk by attacking like this. But I think we should be fine. Melee is nothing special. Ah, yes. We won't be able to get through here. They're probably gonna build up the whole city by bottlenecking us like that. Oh shit, what was that? Like the game froze for a split second. You guys noticed? What the hell? My keyboard does... Game crashed. Oh, yeah, it was going so well. This, I think this is the first crash we had inside a battle. Yeah, that's the third crash of Warhammer 3. First time it crashed in the battle. I feel like it was related to the summon. Anybody notice anything else strange going on? Well, we started good with a crash. I've heard about these crashes with summons, but I've never experienced one myself. This is the third time Warhammer 3 is crashed in 414 hours. Now we're gonna have to play that bell again, huh? People have been telling me about the crashes regarding summons, but I've not experienced one myself. I don't think I ever had a crash in Warhammer 2 regarding Menace Below, and this is the same concept. Why would we crash here? I think it should be nearly the same. Summoning demons or summoning Menace Below, right? It's pretty much where they got the summon from, right? Menace Below. I don't remember game crashing on Menace Below. Guys, anybody remembers game crashing on Menace Below? I remember Menace Below being bugged. They were stacking on a single entity and doing mega damage. But crashing the game, I don't remember. What's the chance of Warhammer hot tub stream? You mean one like me half naked in a hot tub playing Warhammer 3? Save it for the Slanesh EA stream. ASMR hot tub. I don't think so, boys. I don't think so. But you never know. You know, since I was saying, usually saying never, never this, never that. You know, like I said, I would never play Witcher games, and I ended up playing them, and I ended up loving them, and now I'm a big Witcher fan. So you never know. Things can happen. It's possible. Never say never, right? Doki Doki, never. Get away with that whip shit.
Herald of Nurgle. New Father's chosen.
Look at those bug towers destroying that unit. Fixed in 2023.
Herald of Nurgle. Follow Nurgle's sign. Maggot kill. You tread fire. Spreading the star. Join Rodkin.
Actually, the gate got destroyed faster this time by that chaos spawn. We have to get through. Apparently the enemy can just jump on this place fast if we can get inside. At this point it looks like they're going to get most of their towers built. This is a good thing when they're doing bottlenecks like this. Very good. It's a little bad for us, but it's very good for them. We're going to lose old Vigor just being bottlenecked here. Have to use Vigor sparingly. Somehow they managed to pull through and push through and got through, like the mass doesn't really matter to them. Like I don't know. It's almost like they're trying to move at the same time they're trying to attack. We can't do this what they do. This is some kind of AI benefit. We can build a lot of toughness, but eventually it's just gonna turn to a grinder with towers. We need to get some momentum going, and we got momentum opportunity here. see what they're doing? They're just trying to push here. They're not even trying to fight. It's a good plan to build a whole city full of towers. But they don't need this many units here. They will need like the rest of them somewhere else. Otherwise, we're just gonna run through the city with some units. This one is just doing circles here. So like they moved here and now they're moving back. Very strange. Hey, Park. Momentum is a really big deal for us. And Nurglings getting destroyed is irrelevant as long as we win the battle. So as we capture Plaza, we'll be starting to generate some victory tickets. So the city will eventually be taken. 5 for the Victory Plaza, 2 for the key building. So this bottling doesn't do anything because they send too many units and then are ignoring the rest of the city. I'm fairly sure they're also shooting their own units here with firing like that. Look at this. This is their lord. Look at this. Nothing suspicious going on right now. They are fighting, right, guys? Am I the only one noticing this? Some guys are not crazy. It's almost like they're trying to leave the city. We would have lost this battle easily if they just positioned a couple of units in the middle. Because of the tower bug. The good thing, tower is bugged and their behavior is bugged, so it kind of evens out. We're pushing our resilience here, but we are going to capture the city as it goes right now. If this was Warhammer 2, the AI would have all been on the way here. But they don't have this behavior in Warhammer 3 for some reason. And this is a Warhammer 2 type siege, except a little bit more depth, and a little bit more bugged as well. We're capturing their city and they're not responding to it. Warhammer 2 AI always responded to this. Even before it was captured, they started responding the moment it was starting to get captured. If we just attacked one point here, we would have lost this battle 100%, so that's why we needed to attack multiple points. As you capture the parts of the city, you get this momentum thing, which can give you up to 20% melee attack bonus, up to 10 leadership, and it restores vigor per second. The Nurglings don't matter as long as the Plague Ridden, Herald of Nurgle is safe. It's all about the Lord. And if the Lord is rank 20, it doesn't matter either. At least not for these arms. Hey man, Kislev has hot tubs here. It's like bats, right? Open bat. Hey, home run. Good afternoon. Yoo-hoo. "11 minutes. He gets 3 kills, 75 damage. They stack so many units here, and they can't even attack the chunk to push. Yeah, this is done battle. So it's a win. We're generating victory tickets, and we're going to win soon. They're not responding to the most important part of the city. Just keep building and the victory location. This is definitely a limit for this army, since the towers are bugged, but the AI is in the size they're bugged as well, so you can see it can go our way. Just have to you have to get into the city. Wall cities are a little bit problem for this army, unless we have a strong lord, as in rank 20 plus. Hey, Mayor Dave. Next is undecided. What are you hoping to see next, Just? We got might have a Civilization 5 coming. We got Elden Ring, some random Gwent and all the random stuff, and when Sabaton this month will be Grand Cate. BB, I already said if it happens, it's gonna be second half of June. EU4, hopefully. I will message about EU4 project after this month's Sabaton, okay? When we're done with both, I guess. I'll message you when we're done with the. I'll tell you when we're done with both Warhammer 3 campaigns. But we'll check EU4 as well at some point before Immortal Empires. Any plans for Gladius? I play some Gladius off stream, so unless there is new content, no.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Hey, Tentacle Monster. Keep on fighting the good fight. You're the best, sir. Thank you very much. What do you think of the new 40k game, Demon Hunters? I do like 40k a lot, but I don't know much about it. I only just heard it's XCOM 40k. So not much I can say about it. What's it called? Death Hunters. What's it called? Demon Hunters. Warhammer 4000 Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. 72. I mean, you know, like a lot of these games, they look good, but gameplay and that, I don't know. We might check at some point. Right now, no plans. Marconos says, wait, you were born in 86, you're just a child. I just clicked that randomly, Marconos, to get through the notification. We can all be 3,000 years old.
Knuckles.
Flypos says, games got slightly review bombed. Review bombed? I don't see any review bombs here. If there's a review bomb, you see a star next to the reviews. There's no review bombing here. You see this star here? That tells you that was off topic or review bombing. And you can see here, no stars here, no review bombing here. This is the truth. Truth. This is the truth. You can blame it or whatever you want, but there's no star there. Was it good? Warhammer 3 scored 31% and dropping. Ooh, nice. It bounced nice. What is review bombing? When a game gets reviews off topic. So, like, usually people people are unpleased about the company or what the company did, and it has nothing to do with the game. So, in example, what Fluffpost said, it could be they focus too much on Twitch and the influencers and the content creators, and give us some kind of content outside the game, and a lot of people might complain about this. If there's a lot of people complain, it could be construed as review bombing. There's some criteria about it for sure. It's like, you know, all the weird stuff they do, you know, outside the game and, you know, as a company and stuff like that. Sometimes people complain. Sometimes a game gets updated and the player base, they review bomb all the company's product because they did something bad, either politically or in the game. So it spews into other games. Spills, my bad, spills into other games. Five ranks, rank 18, it's nice. Nurgling speed and physical resistance. Yeah. It's Dajin.
The ultimate experiment.
The reason why people of Warhammer 3 are the player base Warhammer 3 is complaining, or the Total War Warhammer series is you know, because the roadmap, it shows you, you know, just confirms what everybody was fearing when they released the game. As in, they released like a semi-finished game. But it goes more than that. It's you know, questionable designs and then all the technical and the gameplay issues combined. mixed with you know, everybody got used to Mortal Empires, and there's no Mortal Empires, which, you know, just makes everything just bloated. Everything just, you know, gets infected. So just everything gets just exponentially worse.
Bring me.
Alex, my friend, what do you think about Warhammer 3 Hair Nightmare? I have a video about it. Like one of them was like early impression, another one was the follow-up. Check the there's links to the playlist below the stream. It definitely changed since that, but you can hear some of the stuff there. I think it's an early access game. It's work in progress, because I consider the main game Immortal Empires, and we have to go into beta of that as well eventually. So it's an early access game. No, short answer. But below the stream. So when you have the stream open, you just scroll down. I can see this the playlists. Maybe it's here. Let me see. Warhammer 3 so far, and what I think about Warhammer 3. I think I stand by that. Even with if you know, people are starting memeing about this shit. There's definitely too much negativity, way more than it's supposed to be, but people are not happy, so what can you do? You can you know, argue with them, or just, you know, let it you know, go with it.
You
know how it is. You either you know, bring you know, getting hype, yes, fake man, or you're a hater. There's no middle ground. But I can tell you one thing for sure: for the first time ever, like ever, I've experienced community being toxic to other people in community and the developers, and all that before that was just, you know, they're toxic, right? They're just, you know, just words. The first time I'm feeling it, they're toxic. And all this negativity that expanded just created more negativity, which is like, yeah, this is what it is. The reason why I have 7 Nurgles in the army, I want them to die, to make Q get stronger. Want them to die. We can hide the whole army. There are units in the army that cannot hide, so they're gonna have to go with these guys. This is probably the best display position. Like this guy. Why they can't just put a second row here, a third row is like, it's, yeah. This guy cannot hide, so the palanquin can hide. The cultists can hide. Okay. This army is extremely resilient, but there's always a way they focus a unit or two and kill it. Which is no big deal, because we can summon rank 8 units, which is, you know, makes everything trivial at this stage. But they do still cost money, the quality units. So we don't really want them to die. We destroy them, I mean.
The perfect plague. Tugath
Yeah.
plague people.
I'm not gonna invest in this area.
Nurgle's command.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
Flames. Pox.
Corruption is salvation!
Nurgle. Shame. Infection is inevitable. Spread.
As long as how fast they bend the wall. There's quite a bit of units in this city. I haven't even checked how many units they had. Looks like quite a bit of units.
Calculating my destination. Finger of sickness.
This lowers the defense on the nearby units.
Right decay.
There's some life leeching going.
The Plague Lord's servant!
And the guy on the horse did actually good damage already on the door.
Poxfather. On the move.
Yeah, let's get in the Nurglings. They have some decent grinders here. Hoping a bunch of Nurglings get killed, but it's unlikely. This army is way too resilient for that. I like really the options what the Plague Father can go with for. Definitely more to explore in the future for Nurgle playthroughs. Gonna focus this one pretty hard.
The perfect plague. My experiment succeeds.
Got a big heal. I don't think that Solgrani can actually survive all this shooting. Doesn't have the resilience for it.
The Count of
Our army is so slow they actually managed to get close enough. Seems bugged.
No.
joyfully I move. The gift of sickness. Destroy them! Infestation abounds.
The advantage is ours.
How often are they casting this stuff? Who the hell is even casting that? Hold on 15 seconds. I guess.
Experiment. Rot power.
I'm not really seeing a good target here. Look at this unit docked here. They could be shooting some serious damage on the other side.
Rot. Vesta. Pass. Pass. A new brew. The lava Nurgle.
For another overcast, it's actually pretty solid.
Plague.
Disease
The hell?
is a boon.
Thank you, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you, Mr. Viewer.
Tainted ones. Rot barrel.
What's the damage? Why is nobody dying? What the hell?
Unspeakable foxes.
Is that all you got, Kislev?
Weaver. Moving. Tugath. Plague. Yes. Slaughter them.
SCL, busy running laps again? What do you mean? I mean, you mean the AI? The AI? No, they're actually shooting, but they're not building up damage. I mean, they were focusing the grinder pretty hard here. You have to pull them out. How they're switching the plague ridden. We will investigate the damage at the end. I feel like it's just our army is just way too tough. We for the first time use Niggles Throat. Nurgle Rot is the one that gives additional resistance. The Nurgle Rot is very strong. Extra units over half ethereal for 5%. And we do have healing, not as high as a lot of life or a lot of vampires, but it's still pretty good healing. Sometimes by not doing really anything. You can see that focusing this guy now. This guy has been built to tank. He's taking a lot of damage as well. They're not trying to... they're just trying to snipe our single entities for some reason. And this unit switched? No, still docked. Yeah, docking is really bad.
Father's blessing.
The soul grinder is just getting sniped. We didn't pull him out. It's not a battle for a soul grinder. This is a battle for plague bearers and nurglings. Soul grinder is more for open field.
The perfect plague. Nurgle commands. Swords. Wait. Despair.
You get more power. Life leeching from the road.
Decompose. Yes.
Praise the Fly Lord!
Listless. Fevers. Weeping sour.
Godfather's sacred servant! The rot rises!
Flame bearer. Champion.
My range attack is just good enough there. Just good enough to destroy them. I find the calls from Nurgle surprisingly effective. It's like when I see calls of Nurgle, I'm a little bit disappointed in the calls of Slash. I often forget about the beast of Nurgle being around.
Tugath, plague.
But if you use what you have and you still win, it's like it's not like you needed it, right?
Of Nurgle.
They are worm food.
Any kind of Nurgle.
I'm surprised they haven't ordered yet.
Will it? Nurgle's command. My experiment succeeds. A new brew.
Did they character casted the spell while being terrified? Look at that wizard, 3,000 damage. That would matter if we didn't have healing.
And destruction.
Rot bearers.
Look at this unit, 3 casualties. They're taking 6,000 damage, it's insane. Please change title. I thought we were playing Manfred and got excited. Okay, there you go, I changed the title. Look at the wizard, 23,000 damage. Lots of hailstorms. This is the anti-infantry, elite anti-infantry, over 3k damage, but no kills. 4k nearly on the guns, 5k nearly on the guns, over 7,000 on the guns, only 7 kills. Over 5k on one of the coasters, over 6k on one of the coasters. They've been doing damage, I just couldn't kill anything. 8,300. You see this? 8,300, no kills. That's crazy. They've been probably just sniping a single entity. Our resilience is off the charts.
Another laboratory.
Troll counter has been secured. Bad plague bounce here, but what can you do? That's just RNG.
Cold is despair.
This is another province here. Huh? Now they're living in Norscom. Okay, for Dajin. Some money going. Not tier 3 here for anti-rift, but you get this here so we don't want to have anti-rift here. We do need a little bit of growth. Initial buildings take 4 turns to build. It's also similar to replenishment time. Kind of want another buff to reserve some, while we have all 3 in the package here. Why not? Why not? Michael J. Pox. Who did that? I don't know, I don't remember.
Specimens for the battle study. Strong, repulsive. I die.
Stalton has no range here, so we're not going to be intimidated by here. Stormbrand Cook says, I'm stuck in a loop reading the title. Deep breaths, and avert your eyes. Kestel Alexandrov will require another 3 turns of replenishment. We'll get in the path and deploy an ambush here. Guys all leveled up. Okay, the keys of great cities are secured.
I'll freeze off your fingers.
Who is this? This guy is going to one of these armies here.
Low temperature.
Weapon mod. Yeah, there's a newer recruited one. Should probably add a plague raid in here, why not? Who's this guy? This guy is a lord of death. So I'll get a lord of Nurgle. Okay, we do have this in range, huh? Also, look at the army has left the city. How would they leave the city?
Father Nurgle.
Military presence 1, what? And this under siege. Alright, because this one is under siege.
Father's here.
We don't have the right plague for a grinder here. Not the right plague.
Timing the flu. No time.
This one will just stay here for now. We got cultist here.
Of the plague god.
Gonna get wounded since it says no level. Yeah, this is going up, so at least the Cliffs of Death is complete. Roll-wise, just enough to be stable. This one is in the Empire. A little bit surprised this one is getting ignored. We have a large empire and limited funds, so we can't just click everything regarding economy. We need more militarists and we need more higher tier settlements. This guy should get a cultist. Yeah, I was sending a cultist to that guy. This guy's gonna go south.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna get south. And we continue to destroy the empires. Expand to the point where if we just stay in the border and start ending turns, they're gonna pile up armies and it's gonna be grinded anyways. It feels like also half-assed.
Dominate. It's me. Take what's theirs.
Like everybody loves Nurgle.
What?
This was a random war. Might have been avoided if we invited them against Kislev. But they were eventually going to come down. They're eventually gonna come. This is a probably war for the rest of the game. The Hafen has just been taken, so it will need to replenish. When you look at the both cities have range here, it's unlikely that any of them have military. This is a couple of Ostermark. It makes more sense to clear this area here first. Tier 4, huh? No military presence, apparently. Looks like all of their military has been destroyed. Somebody could be in range in the army, like the other Empire factions. Come out, please. We're gonna have a follow-up battle anyways, right? Yeah, let's get him out of the city, so the follow-up battle, we have to fight him again, because it's gonna be a crushing defeat. In Outer Resolve. Investing this money here and not staying here is kind of pointless, but maybe nobody's in range and we get another turn of replenishment. It's basically, the split calls for another army to be recruited here. You can get up to 7 armies. Up to 7 armies. $690. Siegfriedhof, that's just a minor settlement, and Wurbad is the capital. Basically, the Exalted Great Unclean one every 10 turns is nearly 2 tier 1 buildings. They're expanding, that's not worth it. Just Janky asks, what if the Realm of Chaos releases a standalone expansion for like $30 to $4 instead? Well, this is a standalone expansion to the Warhammer series, but it's $6, not $30 to $4.
Herald of Nurgle.
I know settlements and their bug towers.
Best Grot Bearer. Obey. Enemy dies. Enemy rots. Walking rot. Make corpses. Herald of Nurgle. Maggot can move.
Throtless, what is the secret to Nurgling's happiness? They know they are loved. It's all they need in their lives. Love.
Grot Bearer will.
You see, Fu here, for example, chat, nobody loves him, so he has to spam creepy emotes all day on the internet. He would be much happier being as a Nurgling there.
Spread the rot. Starve. Herald of Nurgle. Decomposition. Trail of maggots. Herald of Nurgle. Herald of Nurgle. of Nurgle. Murder! Boulder!
They build a monument here.
New position. Follow Nurgle's sign. Plague Father's chosen.
I feel like there's some serious server bending going around here. Is the monument model of the Emperor unique to them? It's metal defense and leadership. I'm not sure that's unique.
You tread fire.
This looks like some kind of angel. One of the deities.
Maggot King, claim decomposition. Decompose.
Could be more. I think it's more. Looks like Angel of Death, and might be more, right?
Herald of Nurgle. Corrosion.
This is how much damage more does over time.
Decomposition. Points off. Burst, rock barrel. Herald of Nurgle. Maggot King. Decomposition. Maggot King. Claim.
This guy is still dual wielding 2 hammers. No anti-infantry and no armor piercing.
Walking rock. Herald of Nurgle. Blade Father's chosen. Herald of Nurgle. Putrefy.
Their design settlements for all factions, didn't they? Even Empire Vampires, yeah. Yeah, they created a couple of layouts and it's used by the older factions. They just have different, you know, like theme and culture and architecture around them. Terrifying mask. And this guy used to use a terrifying mask. Well, there's gonna be a bunch of cities in range now at least. Might stay way out of the army, so we might have extra turns to replenish.
Good for destruction.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Let's see, Vein of Bone. Eternal Lagoon. No rifts. The control here. Putting protection buildings so I don't get rifts. Hope it is about to rebel. Hard to say who's gonna rebel here. Could be both Nurgle or the Skaven. These guys are actually clearing the Skaven corruption here. If it gets low enough, it will not come back. You just need it down to 14. Need to keep this one higher. That was like a delay how that switched. Then to click the end turn again.
We shambled forth.
Oh, finished on 81. 53 settlements. This one, when it goes down, all this whole area is gonna get overrun. Curious to see what's gonna happen. What's happening with Skrag there? He's been in the full war this whole time. Expecting we're gonna see him and he's gonna out of war. Got very close to, this guy's got very close here. I think a single army here could prevent these guys from ever coming here. But I wanna take Usklak first, I think. I'm not gonna go above this. Let's just make sure they don't move here. Army here and probably an army here, and they're not gonna come. We put the anti-protection mills everywhere so we don't get drifts, and we continue in the other direction. But like with this income, we can't do shit regarding infrastructure. We need like 3 times that.
Best playbearer. Best playbearer. Bring Niggles Throat.
This one is okay here actually. Because we need replenishment on the garrisons on this province, so situationally good here. And this army will be ready to go when it ends. Get a cultist and get a plague on. Can I get a cultist only this turn? What? In fact, the settlement should get a little bit more money at least. Nurgle rebels. Stalin has a really bad plague. It's not gonna be getting any troops anytime soon. It's interesting how they move towards the cell and we can really defend when that guy that can move. It's almost like they know that army can move, but they don't really care about the military. Made sure that most of the Empire was plagued at the border. Although attrition and lower movement. Ah yes, the isolationists wood elves. Expeditioning into the chaos wastes. It'd be cool to do something about the climate spread regarding Warriors of Chaos. That they spread the Chaos Waste climate, at least on one of the Lords. We need the ruins and Chaos Corruption to be relevant. And now,
Plague. Horned rot bags. Plague bearers. Rot bearers.
this is a very difficult battle.
One eye. Rotters. Record. Infections. Plague sword. Ready. Plague bearers.
looks like it's the same animation as the warp globes. Globadiers. Even the same sound. Maybe they're throwing the same sting. Sometimes I wish there were more sounds to the swords and the shields and everything. Looks, these guys are like waving rubber swords and not real swords. Especially because these guys are all in metal. It should be a little bit more sounds regarding that. What is that flower next to your name, Zips? A new icon in WeChat. And they'll pay for 2 protection buildings. You're going to TwitchCon Amsterdam, that's what it means? I see. Ice Court is gone, and now the Great Orthodoxy have joined the Demon Princess Souls game.
Cultist of the Plague God. Leader of the Decay Cult. His fetid embrace. Spread the rods. Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Tribal fury.
Mocking.
Norska.
What is even going on in the world? Legion of Chaos have 3 settlements. They got 2 souls though. They're the only factions with 2 souls. Dwarves are dying. Grand Cathay is... The northern provinces have ridiculous bonuses as usual, so they're number 1. They're on the other side of the world. Greenskins are on life support. Corn is chilling. Orthodox is dying. How do we see this faction? That is so bizarre. Oh, it were one of the Norscan factions,
Is all.
because of Clan Molder. Literally the only enemy that can do something here is the Gold Tooth, and everybody else is just waiting to get killed. Factions, unlike we have trees with eggs of corn, but we're building the thingy for plus relations. Since the ice could go destroyed, everybody has just changed their tunes now. I lost 70 relations with all chaos from the looks of it.
Chaos.
This one is fine.
Bring death. Your will.
This one should be fine. How many turns do we get at the landmark copy pasta? 3 turns, huh? This one is more useful with this faction than the other one because we have limited access to this access diplomacy. Harry had more of this access. Okay, so it should be fine for the couple of turns there. This is not fine here.
Work with us, and your destinies will be free from uncertainty.
Well, it's quite costly. They've been flipping settlements from the looks of it. Need some shared wars. Loose tooth guys. Where these loose tooth guys are? Tooth.
Tyrant!
They're on our border here, huh? Wow, these guys, the rebels have actually taken sting there. Corruption doing work. An army going. Could just put an army in those mountains and it should be fine for the rest of the game if you don't want to go east. But we can also just let those mountains fall around the garrisons in the next province. This is not very stable, but in 3 turns it should be fixed. We'll see if this instantly goes down next turn.
Ready!
Don't like the look of this one. I don't even appreciate the treaty, so. Guys, they actually canceled the treaty, huh? They don't have a military line, so this is all good. See what happens next turn and in 2 turns after that. As I can move, I can attack this, and the Fort Ostros looks like it's gonna get attacked. These guys, it looks like they were also going for the Fort Ostros. That movement penalty.
I die before betraying.
We have a campaign wound range minus 20% here. It doesn't look like it has the settlement range. It has minus 25% from the egg, and then another minus 20% from the province. It's unlikely it has the settlement range. Guys are blocking the bridge here.
No! I will not obey.
Now one location some of the rifts in the north. We should continue saying Kuga to utterly destroy this faction. That to Kislev. Another army here, but they have very weak movement, especially with all the plagues going around. The debuffs, it's well, at least province if not the plague.
Cultist of the plague god.
I will butcher any who interfere.
They're trespassing to the Greenskin territory to get to us. They're only at war with the Loose Tooth and the Flaming Scribes other than us here, so Might be busy with those guys. This army should just protect, I think, this eastern pad here, like between here and here. We'll close the rifts in the rest of the land. Like this place here, for example. Build the protection, 4 turns, no rifts. One is up here, so no rifts in Eternal Lagoon, no rifts in Plane of Bone. Plane of Illusions. No rifts here either. A slot for a military building. But I don't want to pay 5,000 for it. One infrastructure building we can make faster cycling with a command, right? Blood Marshes, protection building here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all protected from the rifts. If I have no rifts here, we don't have to have any armies around. Any armies. Means we can send another army, dominate a little bit more. Our garrisons will probably be fine against the rift, but it will add so much time to the campaign, so much to it, if we just left all the rifts open. Which will be beneficial economically. On most places. I need more control in this place. Okay, Cliffs of Death. I'm gonna get the protection here as well. Road of Skulls. Fort Dolgnir. Close the rifts here as well. So there are no rifts in this part of the world. Okay, no rifts anywhere here planned. Gormandi needs tier 3 for that. The ogres might be moving towards this place. Where's the rift open in Janholm Mountains? It's the one here, right? And the rift in the Gormani opens here. Okay. Duclis Forest Rift opens here. I'm gonna close the rift. I think Kislev Prague and Erengrad rifts might be fine. Tier 3 rift opens here, we'll all close in Volsgrad. Is there a rift in the World Edge Mountains? Is it between the Kazd Irkulas and the Silver Pinnacle, or between these two? Yeah, the replenishment is horrible here. Horrible because the mountains. We should close the rift here as well. Playing a little bit ahead so I don't have to bother with rifts. Do we need Kislev Rift? The garrison is huge. It'll add some tedium. Tier 4 Kislev is irrelevant, so we don't really care about the growth. Keep the tier 3, we don't even want to pay for it. It's a ridiculous cost. On a single province, no resources, there's no staking income either. That's pointless. The rifts don't open every province for some reason. But it should be one in every province, yeah. But they don't open every province for some reason. Not always. We've seen situations where they didn't open. Tier 4 Kislev, 8,000. There's no way with the expansion we can afford Tier 4 buildings as Nurgle. Tier 3 is like our limit. Limit of the limit. Without like crazy more expansion, nope. Happening. We're not Kislev or Slanesh to have nice construction reductions. Well, adds up to millions of favor. So tier 3 is like a realistic tier when you're expanding like this. Yeah, this is all good. Just check the rifts. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna have to sell it out here. They're just gonna wait. Otherwise, the city is holding several factions in check. We have this, and they have that, and it's a pretty quickly with high casualties. And the demon armies fight, and it's pretty basic, as in nobody is buffed or nobody is that much different. The numbers win because they both counter each other. There's no tactics or maneuvering here. There's literally nothing here. This is just a grinder. The numbers win. And it's a pretty quickly high casualties. I think it's about 25 seconds to get in the battle, 25 seconds to get out of the battle. I need to check the statistics to see how many battles we've done, because I feel like half the battles are just redundant, irrelevant tedium due to lack of range units and this broken auto resolve. It's actually nice. We can use Exalted Plague Bearer to shoot there one of their Plague Bearers. Let's see if we can do it. You number them over 2 times. The balance of power is pretty straightforward. One-sided. There's no tactics or maneuvering here. 5k damage to those range. I feel like they're sometimes stuck between the Nurglings and they can attack back. The best units in this fight are the best of Nurgle.
One-eyed rotters!
What is that toad supposed to be? Is it like supposed to be one of the plague toads? The moat or toad? I guess the horns are not on the emote. It's a black toad. Hey boys, we'll make a short break here. I'll see you when I get back. We're back, boys. Stalden wants to attack for the Ostrosk, but I don't think he has movement.
Cultist.
This one I want to go to Kugat's army.
March for Urfather.
I'm gonna level him up before we switch the other one. Thank you, Mayor Dave. And we should direct Uskulak here. Why not? Kinda surprising they're actually getting closer here.
Father Nurgle!
Let's spread the Niggles Throat here so you have a more reliable army.
Lord of Stench!
I'll hit Uskulak here.
Pestilent panic!
Uskulak is like the crossroads here. Wow, it's a Pyrrhic victory with medium casualties. This is a wasteland, This is a wasteland. We have a bunch of Nurglings without veterancy. We're gonna might need to fight the multiple armies within the next 2 turns, so yeah. Yeah, we're going in. One of the Poxmakers and Nurgle has a razor stun, and one of them has a Icon of Eternal Virulence, so extra poison. Jack Peps asks, I know that they said the next update would be Mortal Emperors, which is a while away, but is the Blood DLC coming for that? Not actually. We're getting an update 1.2 this month. Within the next 2 weeks. There's a patch coming. Regarding Blood DLC, it's coming with Immortal Empires, I think. Yeah, they said the new patch is coming in May, and we should be within the next 2 weeks, as early as next week. I think the Pox Riders can break door faster than Nurglings. But for some reason the cultist was very consistent dealing damage to the door. Let's check it out. Something weird happened last time. Almost looks like the stacking numbers cause issues on the door these days. Yeah, it's Buck Towers. These are the Magic Poop Greenskin Towers. Magic Poop, what's on the other side? This wall's actually not that bad, but we can avoid it on the left side here. Jack Pipe, will the next patch fix Heroes XP gains? I don't think they even know this is an issue, Jack Pipes, unless somebody told them. But I don't expect them adjusting experience to heroes on Warhammer 3 for a while. They did fix this in late Warhammer 2 though. The heroes are getting experience a little bit too slow. Especially the ones on the campaign map. They need to double the passive, increase the action experience, and the ones in the armies need to just get slightly more, not much, just maybe more passively, like they, you know, changed in Warhammer 2. Let's see how deadly is cultist to this door. Last time it happened pretty fast for some reason.
Worshipper of disease!
This is so odd, it's actually pretty effective against the door. I guess they didn't apply that fix that happened in Warhammer 2 when they lowered the cavalry damage against the doors. Maybe it's a special case because it's a hero. It's going to break the door before the Great Unclean One. Because he got there faster. Altus seems to be one of the best Nurgle units to break the door. Carlos on a horse, because he get there fast. 90 speed.
Is blasphemy!
Record infections.
The Exalted Great Unclean One does more damage to the door, but the cultist gets there faster, so he can break the door much faster.
Corruption and destruction!
Let's see how much damage these guys do. This is have pretty good damage, and now we have a damage event as well from the blood. The events for the blood DLC are available, but not the blood. Yeah, there's definitely some obstruction in their attack animations. Seems like very slow. Kind of weird. There's no sound. There's a lot of sounds missing, but that was the thing also in previous Warhammers. They added some sounds with updates. That bell should have probably better sound as well. These poor goblins are gonna go poof.
This one belongs to us.
I love how fast that bar is moving when you cast Boredom.
I'll destroy them. They will decay. Despair. Decay. Decompose. Child.
His walking does produce a pretty good sound, but I wish the bell did more sound. You can sometimes hear the bonk when he does use the bell attack. See what I'm talking about? The bell should make more sound.
Rot and ruin. Rust and rot. Blisters, fever, bleeding, gore.
I should get terrified here pretty fast. Pretty quick to the medium casualties.
Point is ours.
Ooh, that was a good chain there.
It pleases Nurgle.
And one goblin is holding the source element together.
Wherever Nurgle asks. Weaving a bilious thread. It is ours! Well done, children! Lord of maggots!
Bonk! And one of the boys killed 33 plague bears, and they might have been melting at the end. Yeah, this is going to be a position where we are not going further. Mere growth and siege building. So has three things that had defend the settlement, protect the settlement. The enemies will have a lower chance to harass it, like a assault garrison. Damage walls, stuff like that. Take less attrition under siege, and all the units get more leadership. Garrison still need like number at least like 12 of them. 12 of them before they can handle an army. This guy has 36 speed. Speed. His defense is pretty good because of Cloud of Flies. Has a pretty high damage, but should get more attack to make that damage more consistent.
This will bring Grandfather such joy.
This army can hold. This is like the entrance to the wastes here.
Lord of stench.
They can go around, but it's gonna cost them.
Cultist of the plague.
Poxmakers is going on Dragonhof. We should hit the Karakadrin on the way. One army gonna probably have to be like going in this area here.
Stop that!
Doesn't look like anybody is in the range of a half in here. That buff to the plane should actually work. It did. It buffed the whole province. But there's a couple of Stirland, and we're kind of clearing this corner here. See, Talabheim has the plague spread there, okay. Who the hell is in Kiesel here? I think it's just a ruin. Sometimes the plague icon remains there. It's a capital of Stirland. It's insane how effective Nurglings are. It's not like we're dealing with real armies naming tree, but yeah, they're very effective. Since we have so many enemies, we need more armies than higher quality armies. As we expand, we're going to need even more armies, and we need these armies to be cheap. And this is by far the cheapest, most effective unit. It's just expansion brings this, you know.
Decompose. Grandfather says maggot can move us. New position. Yes. Herald of Nurgle. Decomposition. Rot. Will rot. Herald of Nurgle.
Is the game good yet? There is no Prince and Emperor yet, so can be good.
Herald of Nurgle.
Better crash today on this battlefield. Thing was related to a summon. Yeah, I need Arc and Conduit. So heroes are immune to full damage.
Tallyman of Flame. Good king. Winter. Nurgle. Children.
Thing is moving a little bit too fast, if you ask me.
Herald of Nurgle. Trail of maggots. Follow Nurgle's song. Decomposition. Herald of Nurgle. Walking rock.
Oh damn, they actually never mind, I was like, they're bottling this?
Maggot kernel moves. Herald of Nurgle. Maggot king lose place. Points off.
Ulrich's taste! Retreat!
Plague Father's frozen. Spreading the star.
Murder! Murder! Decompose! Decomposition! Trail of maggots! Heralds of Nurgle!
Hey, cookies. Kill the Lord, and this is the last settlement, so I need to stay out of the settlement. Is it this last settlement? I think this is the last settlement. Maybe we was in March stance. Well, it was in the city. The tier 4 settlement.
Ours now!
Great feel for this guy. Okay. Let's close the rift. Even if we close the rift in the province, there could be a adjacent province that has a rift very close to us that make the enemies still come to us instead.
Strongest rock barrel!
Nurglings will get more attack and missile resistance. Just so they needed copper, right? They were not good enough already. Does that mean the end of Stirland? Then we'll be able to see this list properly. Stirland, yeah, oh no, we have one settlement. Ah, they are in they're in Sylvania. Looks like I'm about to get overrun here. Personally, I like it, Marconis, how the corruption changes the visual of the land. This army should stay in the northern region here. All these armies are gonna be dying here eventually. This one is
No.
yeah.
I'll ignore that.
Castle Alexandrov. By the time I get there, it should be okay-ish.
By Sigma, no!
Can move this one.
Cultist.
It's on all the moved. Damage building. It's fine. Monument Stirland. Let's pump the corruption first, a little bit fast, right? Josie. Should be a pretty secure area unless the ogres go around. Structure building here for more garrison. Super easy to spend everything we got.
There! He asks it. So cold.
8,700 income. It's close to the end of 82. We got 55 settlements. 55. We're gonna destroy Great Orthodoxy here. This area should be pretty chill at that point, and then it's just basically just Empire Corner. A little bit of mountains and the ogres and towards Grand Crete. The only one that has 2 souls is the Legion of Chaos. The next soul, we should probably go either Korn or Nurgle, so we 50-50 deny Legion of Chaos their 3rd soul. I don't want to go Slanesh last though. I was supposed to go Slanesh the last time, but I misclicked on the Zinch Realm. By accident. I guess the Nurgle one seems pretty safe to go next. And hope one of the other factions goes for Khorne. Statistically, Legion of Chaos should not get Khorne's soul here. Statistically, I guess the odds-wise. Nearly got destroyed by Kislev because they were doing souls, and the Kostalny was not doing it because, you know, he's not part of it until Ice Court gets destroyed. Oh, we need to spread some plagues for money.
No.
Plagues for money. And the Blood Marshes is just too nice of a province to ignore occupying. We can take the whole world before we get all the souls from corners. But I'm not planning it really. I mean, turn-wise we can do it. Hour-wise it's gonna take 20 times longer. At least 20 times. mean, without focusing the souls. We're just doing a little bit of mix, I guess, so we can see more of the faction. Oh, he had range. I was weird when I was clicking him, it didn't show he had range. We have another arm in the area, it's gonna be mobile next turn, I think. It cannot replenish for a while, so might as well do a little bit more damage here. Focus the bear.
Saws weak. Taliban, follow. Sword, ready. Bring Nurgle's rot.
Just have incredible health, this bear.
Saws weak.
Star is gonna take a while to build.
Taliban, obey! Rot! Power!
Not sure we can keep chanting before they get the other one.
Swords moving! And good! Rot, child!
About to lose it down.
Plague riven! Horde! Rot bad! Plague sword! Ready! Rot! Fester! Pass! Pass! Flash! Spread! Gangrene! Swords moving! Sly bearer! Spreading! Great!
I think Crystalline can get killed here because his item.
Throne of distraction! Nurgle sends! Plague ridden!
damage. Castalden is too tough to defeat here. We might need the tier 2 garrison instead. Castalden drops low health and just has healing. So we need more units. Oh, they didn't even occupy it. That army is dying, by the way. Hey, King Rowan.
Never dies.
18,000s. What the hell's the roar? Why is it taking so long? Hell, control the whole province, huh? Plus an extra region. They did send all the military here, so they're gonna lose most of it now.
Unwise.
They're on 83. More dwarves at war with Sylvania as well.
Haste with me. You will soon realize there is little joy in moderation.
So we can get some more points here. Be costly. Expensive. Does the orcs make sense to get a little bit more relationship there? He's looking for more enemies. Let's make it stable. Yeah, it should be fine, especially with the building coming now.
For chaos!
We're at war with 22 factions. 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 22 fac 180 bells, 146 personally. Minor settlement bells 70. Siege bells 24. Or half the bells are sieges. And nearly half is minor settlements.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
You look at the order of attack here, some might just fall to rebels. Hit this one, then go back, guarantee replenishment, then this one and this one. There should be a rift here.
Krogath, a plague farm.
Wonder when we're getting next patch. Within 2 weeks. Probably like on the between 23rd and 26th. The second last week of the month. They say early May. They said May, not early May. Have a good night. Good night, Zips. At least a different settlement here. Got a shooter some.
Disease is a boon.
Because stands together.
They didn't put anybody in front of the shooters.
Krogath, plague reaper. For my studies. Dreams. Any kind of Nurgle.
Grandfather embraces me. The putrid clan. The Earth-Father's blessing. The gift of sickness.
Corrupt. Go It is done. A superior position. A sensible location. Plague Weaver! Moving! Not power! Not Vesta! Boss! Boss!
Infestation abound!
Sharing. Enemy, die! A new build. Fox, plague, and us. My experiment succeeds. The love of Nurgle. Ugat assaulting, they die! Despair! Decay! Decompose! Ugat, plague weaver! Stomping! Nurgle's command! Yes! It is done! Plague the earth! What bearers!
Worshipper of disease! Please the Fly Lord!
Attack! Infection is inevitable. The perfect plague.
We must be stronger!
Finger of sickness. A new will. Trail out by Plague.
In despair's name!
I go. Fox, plague, and us. My experiment succeeds. Unspeakable toxins. Over here. The love of Nurgle. Calculating my destination. A superior position. What bearers? March. Time. Open.
One brave patriarch there.
Trugan, plague we found.
Very good against single target. Or use better against infantry or anything with more entities. This is made to the nuke infantry. Primarch Nefarious says, I've read the title, what do I do now? Now we close the stream. Go to sleep.
We do not want your pity.
plague, Father. Specimens required. Rats prepared.
Cultist.
You guys have a couple of settlements left here.
Torch them all. Tools ate it. Father Nurgle.
Seducers nation again made peace with the exiles of Corn.
Tribal fury. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my...
This building coming up. 2 turns.
Cultist of the plague god.
None may direct my recipes.
Even the army here, that looks like half the armor and something.
Father's here. Nurgle's beloved.
See how the ogres do against this. I'm not sure when I'm gonna be playing the Legion of Chaos. Playing probably Grankate and Zinch next.
Swords ruling.
Might be more pressure on the right side.
I bring the blight. Lord of maggots. A fine idea.
They're basically just turning around here.
Spread.
The Bell skill ability that lowers the defense. Also lower their armor and damage as well. The overcast here. Like the side is gonna be pressure.
Humans, flesh, blood, and guts. I am their ruin. Poxmakers, kill and burn. Kill. Tainted ones. Pull them apart! Attack! The Pox Lord!
Oh, yes!
Oh yes! It's the Lord. The hell was like hidden.
Moving!
Or damage and armor.
The breath infuses me! The Master pours! I'll destroy them! Nurgle's mightiest child! Mother King, slay! Father to festering children! Blisters, fevers, weeping sores! Nugget's kin brings fox, but bearers. Nugget King go! Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. Putrid, conqueror, rot, child. Rot and ruin, rust and rot. Poxmakers, greater demon of Nurgle. Fire and ruin. Spreading pus.
Almost 800 damage miscast. And if I lost 3 more Nurglings, it would have been a close victory. Much money from this guy, so he didn't kill the Lord.
They should repay Nurgle's love.
Drink skills.
Nurgle. The Fly Master. Nurgle's beloved.
What's left here? What's left? Pestilent Decay.
A new way to share Nurgle's love.
This one in range, but they're gonna attack the settlement because someone needs a couple turns to replenish.
An outstanding performance, children. Father is ready. Destruction reigns. I shall earn grandfather's love.
Rampage Standard.
Father's here.
Oh, we do have a cav unit here.
What a wonderful gift!
This element range and this element range. They might add there's actually marching here. They're not gonna add anything here. They got 3 heroes in the area though. Send this guy with 3 heroes. Siege settlement. If they have a siege attacker, that could be enough.
No fool that's safe in our world.
I guess we'll just be smacking greenskins here. Let them come.
Leave a trail.
Stay outside the settlement.
The end of a busy day.
I suppose we can get a little bit more garrison here. This area looks overrun. And does need replenish here though. Need like 4 turns to get rid of anything sorted when we take it.
Of the Fly Lord. March for Earthfather.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Manfred is here, huh?
No.
A dwarf army that are war with Manfred. In protection building so we don't see any rifts around. And it looks like they're in range. Got a full garrison here, wow.
Certainly not.
Be fine. We'll finish up still on the next one, less enemy on the list, so we can actually read this thing here. Outside the rounds of rifts. I don't think there's anybody in range here. Look at a bit of a target. All these factions have lost most of their military.
Infect! Rob!
They love it when they retreat and the follow-up is a crushing defeat. Terrible stuff. They have 2 witch hunters, but doesn't do anything for the outer soul. They can actually do damage on the battlefield. They can shoot and they build up magic damage. Witch hunter is actually pretty good for the AI. Stay at the distance and just keep shooting to the fight.
Father's chosen. Herald of Nurgle. Walking rot. Corrosion. Decomposition.
He hit me for 400 damage. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Not very good defense on a Griffin.
Putrefy. Decomposition. Spread and rot. Herald does. Follow.
Oh wow, they're closing the bottleneck.
Herald of Nurgle. Rotbearer will.
What is shit going on here? How would he wear a pistol? Is on the right side, but he's using it in the left hand. As long as this. Didn't think they can actually put a pistol away. What the hell's going on with that pistol? Since when did they put the pistol away like that?
Blade Father's chosen. Decomposition.
Those textures don't look right. So what, they sniping the Lord? Yeah. Was close. Magic bullets and all.
Trail of maggots. Follow Nurgle's sign. Herald of Nurgle. Walking rod.
Oh, witch hunters do damage. Got magic, magic attacks. The rest of the arm didn't do shit. Stirland, heavy gun, yeah.
Slay them!
Yeah, Wallenhof is the last settlement. Get a conduit now.
Brings corruption.
One veteran Nurglings.
Obey, Herald! Spread Pox together!
If they're rank 9, they get additional missile resistance and attack.
Magaton! Join Rot Horde!
Cold is death. Cold is despair.
Better Nurglings. The corruption spread here. Looks like it's gonna rebel before it actually gets proper garrison.
Faster!
Are spread the plague in this area. Not right now. There's a cultist missing here.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
This area is almost overrun here. Just put a cultist in Boros arms to get a little more movement.
Plague-ridden, putrefy! Nurgle's Herald!
Seems like plague-ridden in this Nurgling's armies should be on a fly.
Day of joy!
He won't be able to keep up with the army.
Share disease!
Only thing should just be when we have the plague bearers in the army.
Rot! Child!
Or another herald.
Spread rocks! Putrefaction! Magaton moves for decay lord! Mighty decay! Herald goes! Erosion! Blade fathers chosen! Decomposition! Nurgle blessed!
Still wondering what the role is of this character in their army. Still don't have the Nurgling's skill on. It's like that swamp where we get a quest battle for a necromancer with Sylvania.
Rotting together. Nurgle asks us.
That was good damage. Maybe it splashes with the other Nurglings at the same time. The gyrocopter's brimstone gun animation looks better than before. And it definitely looks much better, the smoke as well.
position. Drop. Awesome.
I'm not doing much damage to the Nurglings.
Position. Herald of Nurgle.
Pretty consistent attacking this thing, I guess it's over always 90% chance to hit.
Blade sword. Ready.
Hungry Manfrist, the mighty Demon Slayer, 1 kill. God damn! What's gonna happen when they unlobotomize the older factions?
First. Rock barrel. Herald of Nurgle. Spread and rot. Decomposition. Corrupt. Destroy. Make corpse. Corrosion. Herald of Nurgle. Putrefy. Decompose. Spreading. Festa. Plague-ridden. Ruin. Plague. Taliban.
Taliban 1, Slayer 0.
Despair. Decay. Decompose. Decomposition. Herald of Nurgle. Kill.
Bring back Howdy, nice. No city slickers awake at this hour. Only did pretty good damage in Nurglings. It looks like they take quite a bit of damage from explosions. Well, the magic one could be quite deadly. Rain Burst or the Vile Tide.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
And then even kill them. We have this city in range now. Dragonhof.
Your last mistake.
And yeah, I need to switch to all the veteran Nurglings. This guy is about to get a skill, so more attack, more miss resistance. This flyers.
God for deconstruction.
Getting close to rank 7 though. Some of them at 80%. Rank 8 is different because we get missile resistance and 5 more attack. Listen to grandfather. Everything is available here except a Beast of Nurgle and a Great Unclean One. Those are like still trying to finish the cycle. Yeah. Man, I feel like we got this building recently, but we've been like 7 hours with that building, and still haven't gotten a unit out of it. It's not actually easy to get Nurgling's veterans without the recruitment bonus. Just best to replace here. Takes like several battles. See the older rank 8s now. Planation is poor here. Might attack Dragonhove next turn. Gonna bring me Howdy on. This area is going down. An item this guy. What do we have? Potion of healing. Is that? Sure. Yeah. I don't think this was gonna be able to do anything here. It looks like in a really bad shape. Mumford probably has a higher chance to take one of the elves than the dwarves. I could infect his army with plague.
Do you take me for a wazzock? Won't happen.
Try to do two things here. Spreading egg. Yeah. I'm also gonna get a cultist. Same thing.
Cultist of the plague.
Sort of range.
Grandfather bids us.
Sending only one army at a time is like doesn't do anything. This guy, his plague has flipped. His plague has flipped, but we've been switching things here. Nurglings also get the experience quite slowly because we're not auto-resolving. Not really worried about this military in the area. I don't worry about this either. Let's go finish these guys off. They don't want peace, they die. This is actually a pretty high quality small army.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I serve Ursan!
Well, we're gonna ignore it. Ignore it and go after these guys here, one less enemy, right?
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
You're a pretender.
Is our campaign guy? The damage here. Tier 3 is available here. It's almost making 1500. It's a buffing income here makes sense. If it's 3000 though. Bone makes a little bit more sense. It's more secure here. Not even gonna have a rift here either. More control because we are having this one with corn. Corn is just gonna be rebelling here constantly. That's why we need the two multiple control buildings. It's arbitrary minus 20, right? Get plus 10 here. Everyone is minus 20 for some reason. Like 20 is a quite a big number, especially on top of minus 8. But I guess it's good for rebellions. Very good for rebellions. I like those the rebels who can do anything. Corn and Nurgle is the worst, the weakest. I want to do anything here just in case. So it's auto repairing, and they're dying to plague. Nurgle army is dying to Nurgle plague. Wow.
Not touch Nurgle Herald. Executing.
We managed to complete 2 turns in 4.5 hours. God damn. This is gonna be one of those campaigns now. One of those campaigns. Two turns in 4.5 hours. I mean, when you look at it, this is like this is a World War here, right? It's turn 83. And we got 56 elements. This is what happens when you start spreading, right? Just doesn't stop, and you're fighting everybody because you're demons as well. Audi is down to 4,000, yeah. In the last nearly 8 hours, I played 3 turns. Howdy! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Oh, we did increase a little bit of income. I've been not getting back army number 7. Doesn't feel like it's gonna be needed when we position all the protection buildings to close the rifts permanently. Just need to avoid war in the Chaos Wastes. 2 more turns for this poop here. The ogres could attack here and this area here. These greenskins have an arm on the border here. I guess some smacking here for Epidemius. This replenishment is not that great. Does the auto-resolve follow up? We might not need to move from here for at least 2 turns. If I go into the settlement, they could put me in the siege and block my replenishment, so I have to be outside the settlement. This place here, should probably just cycle faster. Our nursery is fine too. Those guys could turn hostile eventually. As long as they're not military allies with Zinch, I guess it's fine. We're about to get 25 bonus with all the Demons of Chaos. I put the protection building in every province I could. Yeah, Roar should happen soon. And then rifts in a few turns. There should be a rift opening here. If it doesn't open here, it'll open there. It's interesting, this guy has been renamed, but it says Cultist to Nurgle. Well, this unit has been renamed, and it says actually what name it is. I've been getting experience so slowly. The rank 7 makes all the difference. I get 15 missile resistance and more attack. Yoo-hoo! We're running out of infections. That's what happens when you get 3 plagues every turn for a while. Roar should be any turn now. This turning a little bit in domination, but it's because of PS, Personal Sycophant. They managed to get some massive advantage militarily and lord-wise. 8 renowned inferior lords, extra military, extra experience on summons, recruitment. Summon is recruitment for Nurgle. Personal Sycophant did give us quite a bit of advantage with that massive sum we got as well. But it made the campaign much longer. Because we are 1 soul behind on the Realm of Chaos. And the second thing, it turned kind of domination because we're putting a Personal Sycophant to use, right? But that's what it is, you know. You go Slaanesh first, only if you're gonna go the domination campaign. Or don't intend to finish the soul's objective for the victory. Aggression actually was not ideal with these guys because they had war with Legion, but I don't really care about the Legion.
The God-Bear's roar is imminent. Its power will open more rifts. Yet it is weaker than before. It seems Urson does indeed wane.
As long as it doesn't happen the next 3 turns, we'll close all the rifts in all our provinces. Well, we have tier 3. The longest one to build is 3 turns. It might happen in 2 turns, but it's probably gonna happen in like 4 turns.
So cold.
There should be a rift here. So we go here, take Forbidden Seal, that's 2 turns, go back 3 turns. Yeah. We'll take that. We'll take that. We are destroying Kislev here. We'll take that. I expect 4 turns every time I hear the roar, but I've seen it open as early as 2 turns. It's almost readable, that list of enemies. We're at war with 22 factions. We're gonna add another up to 8 factions when the rifts open.
Cold is despair.
My bruised bubble.
Yeah, for me, it's still going down next turn.
Master, scientist.
What is else doing? They're just going left and right, but there's nothing to take here. Oh, this bounced. Oh man, again. The bad place to bounce this stuff. I did give them the play, I think, last turn, and it bounced again. Sometimes this RNG just gonna cost you infections.
No.
Should probably spread plague to this area here.
Cultist of the plague god.
It looks like somebody will be building an army in this province. We just have to. We're probably in Wolfenburg.
On unfettered feet.
One more coming here. I think this one had a plague for a while, now they're replenishing. Gonna strike this area eventually. This got sacked by the vampires, it looks like it did. Okay, stillness gone. The vampires do have 2 armies at least here. Control one. You mean this one here? It's fine. This is just Corn Rebels. It's 4,000 to 5,000. 4,000 to 5,000 income. No, they can't do anything here. It helps a little bit with the treasury. It's not really that big deal there. The rebels.
Insolence.
Let the rot flow. Come on.
It actually spread from the other place as well. Corn is nice to get a little bit money, even if it's adds tedium. We do need the income right now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey Sen, look, I did not see one with purple hair. Sounds like a glitch. Can we actually kill this many here with this shit?
I'll have your soul.
I'll probably gonna underestimate the area anyways. 3 vampire settlements here. Yeah, it's still fresh here.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
I'm sending these guys to those 2 armies down so we get more movement.
Cultist of the Plague God.
They do have 4 magic attackers. They got miasma too. I know, this feels like really pushing it. They do have a very good wizard though. Take Dragonhof, the vampires are history, right? 1 army here, 1 here, and 1 is moving here.
No, I will not shame my clan.
There's a lot of graveyard and 20 extra damage. I know, that looks pretty bad for us. There's mostly armor there as well. Let's see. If we lose the Plague Ridden. Getting Dragonhof, well, we can just continue pushing as is. To me, this looks like defeat. This is the sheer amount of stats in their army. Then there is towers, but you can always, you know, expect the AI might fuck it up. $40,000 victory, Mr. Wonderboy. And we do have powerful magic here. We're going into this here, they're gonna build a lot of towers. Towers are bugged. 2 doors have no towers, it's really bizarre. Maybe they just bottleneck us here. I guess it's not the underworld splitting some units. Those wee flying ghosts! And they spread around all around the city. It looks like the drone is murdering the can raids.
Nurgle's herald.
This music feel like we're back in Warhammer 2. So strong, man. Yeah, the drones do a lot of knockback. Same like the toads. Canadian is gone.
Tainted one.
Not landing down here, what the hell?
New position. Spread rock.
Script horrors could totally murder my lord here.
Trail of maggots.
He won't be able to get up.
Rancid footprints. Spreading fester.
My guy's pretty good against Wargeists.
Well robbed.
60 defense plus the flies. Should be pretty good, I think.
Molder. Nurgle.
I'm gonna need that for a grinder. Let's get in or secure some room. My bad thinking it all was open.
Corrupt crush.
I need some momentum. This is not gonna last. Vargas is doing pretty good here.
Mighty decay. Toast putrid. Points ours. Slave bearer. Champion.
I think Nurgle should murder Ken Raids due to having way more health. King Raids have way too little health to do with magic. And the Vargas were giving us trouble here. maybe it's a lot of staggering. They're grinding the graveyard better than they're grinding us, which is a little bit bizarre. I think they have one team for their bonus. Be very nice for the Lord Glorious Road. And Ken race looks so like dog shit compared to Nurglings. This is a big one. This is like a really big one. Everybody's gonna get a massive healing here. Just imagine like regrowth, stronger than regrowth healing on everybody there. And I want to put the purple sun here, but it's a little bit risky. Should probably wait for the Glorious Road. I don't know, it feels risky to use the sun here. If it backfires, you might lose. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good! That was good. That's enough to turn the tide. Oh fuck, that's bad! That's okay, it's gone, it's gone. That man, 3 more seconds, those 2 Nurglings will be poof. The grinding is down slowly here. We have them here now because of the sun. Momentum is not looking good, but they're running out of troops. Let's totally destroy them here. That's just the damage we needed. We still have plenty of graveyard though. And we have failed to capture any of the points. There's gonna be crazy towers everywhere. Go for big heal here. I need to capture some of the city.
Herald goes. New position. Trail of maggots.
That part of the city, it's feels like it's gonna build up against us. This guy's the one against the knights. Oh, he's gonna be army losses. I mean, they still have troops. Why is the army losses? There's a Vampire Lord there. Oh, poor Vampire counts. Don't worry, guys. Rework for Vampire counts after chaos, right? You just grind them down. We are a better grinder. I think those heals were too much on the balance of power. Oh, look at this. We can do another one. The AoE heal on 5-6 units like that. That makes Invocation Hag looks like trash. Don't matter the resurrects. As long as I have enough antis, the resurrect is feel like it's a downside, not an upside. Everything got nerfed because of that.
March for Nurgle. Nurgle's herald. Erosion. Nurgle blesses. Marching.
Okay, Dragonhof has fallen. This corner of the Empire is getting secured as well. Man, this is a rank 8 Nurgles with battle skills and good characters, you know, mean a lot. Couple good characters I feel like it's more valuable than just a basic elite army. And these are also wizards that carry the army, like, you know, Vampire Lords and the Vampires. Oh man, I should have went for the Sect Plague. Oh, actually, we were lost if I hadn't for the Sect Plague. We need the resistance, right? Never mind, never mind. Never mind. $30,000 is still a lot. Tier 3 is all we care about. Would have been a big payout, but I don't think we'd have won without the 2 Plague Bear summons and extra 20 physicists. Yeah, Rip Dragonhof, we get a tier 3, that's all we care about. Same copy pasta on every resource for Nurgle. Skill points. We got all the campaign skills I want, battle skills I want, magic I want. Guess it's time to get some better melee stats. Melee. This guy will be on a rot fly because we don't have plague bears in the army. This thing was massive on the healing. I think this was helped with them getting routed. We casted this 3 times. And there's an army in the area, but it's a trash army. No magic and really weak troops. Maybe they have a lord in the area and they can use Raise Dead, so not underestimate that. We'll get more Nurglings. Nurglings are really cheap, like wow, this is probably the most amount of cost-effective games in the whole game. As you can see, we have 160 Nurglings available. That also, we get them at this stage because we are massive. We get more of them than we can use. What is Epidemius doing here? We have conflict with the orcs. Uskulak needs replenishing. 2 more turns. I guess we can. What do we do about this one?
Father Nurgle.
Maybe they have no siege attacker there. I don't want this one dropping. We need a tier 3 to remove the rift from the area. Someone is gonna go down tier 1 if he gets sacked. I don't want to see any rifts in my territories, unless it's close to Kugat. Some of them are good for the money, but we only have turns over 2 hours.
Nurgle's beloved.
You can probably conquer the whole map by turn 150 if you just min-max everything. But then you're gonna be playing probably for 300 hours, if not 400 hours.
Father's here. I bring the plague gift. I'll fill you with maggots.
$10 bell every turn. Don't go crazy, Lantry. It's more like 5. Okay. Yeah, this was the only one we got because of the achievement. I have one more, but that wasn't for Confederation. I've currently this one guy here and this guy here not doing anything because I want to save some money. As we get over 10k, I'll get army number 7 back. We can also conquer faster if we get another army, right? Conquer faster. More grinder. It does look like we're gonna be taking all of this way before the campaign finishes. So one going after Wurzen makes sense.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Yeah, it doesn't put a big strain of the income, really. Not really. This guy is skilled for different things, though. This is actually a proper army skills here instead of just Nurglings, but yeah. I can replace him immediately. Guys cost a little bit more, though.
The Fly Master. father's here.
I think as long as we have over 5k income, we're good, right?
Which of you shall accompany father?
Include the Empire, faster Kappa, as in, you know, in less turns. We have one more army here. Made peace with the Sarl there. This guy actually got a plague and they're gonna be taking attrition. 5% 9 per turn gets killed here, huh? This guy doesn't need the immortality. Do we have renown and feared on Dungrut, whatever his name is? I'm missing one renown and feared, huh? Renown and feared. 7, 8. Who doesn't have renown and fear then? This guy's missing renown and feared for the number 9, so we can recruit rank 9 units. Rank 9 units, here we go. Oh, we actually lost movement by replacing, because that guy had a plague ship captain. So, renowned feared, and we get 9 of them, and recruit rank plus 1 for Nurgle units. This works faction-wide, so we'll be able to summon rank 9 units. Rank 9 Nurglings! Here we go! I lost a turn now because of that movement loss, huh? We have here. No movement down. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 9 lords.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I serve Ursan!
We do want to get that one, so yeah, we're gonna wait for that one. Maybe put a personal sycophant as well.
Live alone! Well, in fact.
Put the more plague in the armies now that we have resources unlocked for. This one is going there. Someone will join the army. Take this one to the heart of the Empire.
Those uncleanest.
We're merging units here, right? Merging units.
Choosing children is a delight. Don't make me pick a favorite.
We do have virulent contagion. You just need the Nurglings to be veterans, rank 7 or higher. Doesn't matter if they're rank 7, 8 or 9. Of course 9 would be preferred, but as long as they have veteran buff from the battle skills, we're good.
I have better children. Do they make me proud?
They like a good angling voice, yeah.
Time for new children. I love them regardless.
If I clear this area here, it looks like nobody's at the border, but they'll be targeting this area. Still need to try to get a tier 3 here.
I refuse.
We might not have a movement here. We do have a cultist, they might not have the movement themselves.
Pestilent.
And even if they have, we can still just... They might not have a siege attacker.
Battle brings death. Death brings decay.
269 casualties. I think we would have lost 100 in this battle even if I did my worst.
A bastion of Nurgle's land. A wondrous day.
So it's tier 2 building, huh?
Lord of Stench.
We could have been full strength next turn, but out resolve and pef, poof. 2 turns replenishment all of a sudden. The Nurgling army, yeah. How fast is this guy? 28 versus 36 versus... Yeah, he cannot keep up with the army. Give him a Roadfly as well. Magic hurts Nurgle the most. Magic missiles hard counters Nurgle. Slows and magic missiles will destroy Nurgle.
Nurgle's beloved.
This plague was bouncing here. This is the second time I'm playing this one here. In 2 turns. You see 19 turns, it remembers the duration from the previous ones. And we got all of them out. Well, actually, Spirit Lich got changed in Warhammer 3. Doesn't work like it used to in Warhammer 2. It doesn't go for the kills, it spreads around the damage. It's actually much weaker in some regards. But it's still some damage, so... Still some damage. I think Overcast on Spirit Lich should also be changed to do more damage. Not just range, but also do more damage.
horned rot bag.
On a horse, so should be okay here. It's twice. He does have 60 defense, 66 with difficulty. We don't want to be in their face because we want to kill them, but the follow-up is gonna be male bell no matter what. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. This is our moment right now. This will be great for our glorious rod. Where's Pendulum when you need it? This guy's still walking to battle. That's why with the Naggling armies we need these guys on our fly. It's good on Palanquin if we are having Plague Bears. We don't even have the Stream of Corruption yet. This guy is just low rank, doesn't have anything. Not just one thing open. We're not gonna be getting no Plague of Blessings here. Sin is dead. Got them all over the place. They need more attack to deal proper damage. All lords are down. I don't really want to rout them here. We can kill so much more here. let's pull out a bit. If we just keep pushing, they'll get terrified and they'll flee. Wanna kill more. Because there's a follow-up battle, right? Nah, they're stuck. They wanna fight the character. I don't think we're getting Plague's blessings here. They're not doing no damage. You just need to drop their units below 20% and they're dead. Every unit below 20% and they're all dead. Just wishful thinking we're gonna get a good balance part out of this, alright. Is gone. Nurglings love the Emperor soup. On today's battlefield, we are trying to break the Empire cell. The virus is almost taking all of it. I guess the virus needs a cell to live. Come on, boys, don't let anybody flee. This guy immediately got out. 800 months, right. This is cool for Flock of Doom. Flock of Doom would be ideal in a situation like this. Fair begin a single target. I mean, it affects only one unit. Block of Doom would be perfect here, or Final Transmutation. Comet would kill our own units. Flock of Doom and Phantomization doesn't kill our units. Just the enemy. That's why the Flock of Doom and is so good. Lost victory, the nil had us. If I lost 3 more Nurglings, probably might have been a Pyrrhic victory here. I just been dead there on the Nurglings. Yeah, we can actually recruit veterans. Summon the veterans. That's why I'm taking out the resolve have movement. Hey Fern, how's the campaign going? 7 hours, 3 turns. It's turning into one of those, you know. Let's expand here, and then you're fighting everybody and just expanding. And you can't out-resolve anything, so it's just a grinder. Just nice and slow. Come on, did it bounce the other one? Oh my god, it bounced the wrong one again. Just got better than G there, I guess. Very victory, medium casualties. God damn, look at this. 700 dead against this crap. Oh my god. Perfect video for this guy. We got Salzman range as well, I think. Next turn. Oh, we got the back out of the plague. Out-resolve was fine here due to fresh recruits. Do need to unlock a virulent contagion as well.
Brings corruption.
Put any items on this guy?
Faster.
Veteran Nurglings. Don't have the bell skill, but it'll get unlocked.
Spread pox together. Listen to grandfather. Join Rot Horde.
Rot Horde.
Carry enough disease.
Guys, we put more on this guy, right? So this is the last guy for renowned and feared. Last guy for renowned and feared. So basically, Fender and I got me personal sycophant. Personal sycophant, and we managed to get a lot of lords leveled up. So having a little bit of fun with this follower, moving it around, instant transition. Everything updates immediately except the movement. Movement is a separate turn. So with a lot of triple experience, we leveled a lot of characters fast. You can actually get a lord rank 20 in like 3 battles sometimes. And gives us access to summon nearly rank 9 units now. You can summon rank 9 units, and you can see what we've done with the map. It's turn 84. And we got 60 settlements, so we spread like the flood here. It just the turns are very long, like over 2 hours now, because we have to fight. 21 factions, but we're snowballing. PS allowed us to snowball like crazy. It just made the campaign longer, grindier towards domination, and not really towards the souls. Because we missed the soul, but we'll see what happened. At least in all these territories we can close the rifts permanently, and we can have only rifts close to Kugat. Keep doing souls and having fun with expansion. It's gonna be even slower and slower, but
Oh my god.
it is what it is.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
I do enjoy this faction a lot. Thank you, nerd. Anyways, boys, we're gonna save it here and continue next time. Continue next time. If I could actually save it here somehow. We're gonna be enter now. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to go through this. I think the router we're going to start now. Don't care about this.